Hello Jake, welcome. Nice things. No nice things. Yeah, it's I have some hand cream because I'm very dry skin. So the weather. It is gonna be like Baron plays it, more or less, but a bit different. Because I like efficiency. I really don't want to build cursed things, but I want to build in a way that splits off the zoning in this city a little bit. So we'll see how that ends up looking like in the Reconquered. But it's not gonna be like Baron where he intentionally makes things cursed. I just don't. I don't want that. Nice things. Pěkné věci. Of course, there are characters that you cannot pronounce because you will die if you try to pronounce them or read them. I'll write them so you can consider that fulfilled. Do you have several cursed things? Try to pronounce it. You will die. Alright, start. It's easy to pronounce, is it? Now that you've heard me say it, yeah, it is. Stretch press skrz krk, yeah. Need to capture this differently than we do in most things. There you go. Wonderful. So, what is this? Yeah, Reconquered campaign, so they'll be playing from the start. It's just easy to set up. The first two missions are more or less tutorial, but we should get through them quickly. There's no custom campaign system implemented in the Reconquered yet, so I'll have to load from here. Is the volume fine? Looks fine. Let's click the button. Can I click the button? There you go.
Rome is a kingdom which has been at war with its Etruscan neighbors
A bit low,
almost
perhaps.
constantly throughout its history. In order to increase its influence and profits, and to be able to assert its local dominance, Rome will need better access to trade. As the only access to profitable sea routes is the Tiber River, Rome has decided to establish her first true colony along its banks. This new site shall be called Ostia, and it is to be located close to the shore of the Tyrrhenian Sea. The task at hand is simple. Build a rudimentary housing block and begin extracting local clay and timber for export. Once this has been achieved, feed your people and complete the goals set for the mission. As you progress, more buildings will steadily become available.
Okay, we don't need the other brief. The Rome encourages immigration. Roman king has decreed that everyone willing to help establish Ostia shall be exempt from taxes for a period of 10 years. This shall attract the manpower that your developing colony needs. Do not forget to build engineers who achieve 200 population. Let's go ahead and start. I will not be using the standard loop as everyone uses that. It's just here for, you know, to be helpful, but we don't need to use it. I'll build the settlement in this corner, I think. We'll be trying to preserve some of the trees, I think. But let's take a look at it. So there's this rock, we'll work with it. We'll move the block around it. This is exactly the width I want, but how many houses? 1, 2, a road. Be making something a bit cursed, but it's not gonna be as cursed as Baron would normally make. And space on the sides. Perfect width. This will do. So let's go ahead and put down the houses. We could do try hard, but it's not necessary. We'll plan for future reservoir in here. Now 1x1s. I've got some 1x1s. Probably. I do have a barber, but there could be plague if we don't give people water. There could be plague. You're supposed to do wells. I don't think I want to do wells, so you might want to skip that if possible. You want temples, also more houses. This is not enough. Let's put them here. It doesn't matter which temple we use. Use that. Then we want like a religious area as well. This is gonna be industry. This is gonna be industry as well because docks, even though we could use the other bank. So I actually think we will be putting the temples somewhere over here. There's gonna be a reservoir. We can plan for it. So we want a reservoir here-ish. Aqueduct. We'll fill in the residential walls later. It's just a setup. So let's go ahead and unpause the game. Let people immigrate into the city. Hey Matt, welcome. No need to pay people more yet. We could actually get away with paying them less if I care about that. We don't need to try hard. I'll be putting in walls instead of these trees. The trees are well and good, but walls look better. And we can use that space for other things. And that is a problem. So I'll wait on that one. Let's wait. Could do this. Might want extra houses on this side. I'll do a couple. We don't need that much population on this map, but we want a decent amount. Have fun, that's welcome. Yeah. People on YouTube have been asking for it. For C3, that is not this specific thing, but I don't want to play Turgon maps, and someone was asking for Turgon maps, so we're not doing that, no. I'm pretty certain I could beat some of them, but I love myself, and they're not very well balanced. I don't want to play that. Maybe they got better since I last looked at the hard ones, I don't know, but I don't want that. Yeah, you could, but there's gonna be an update when Augustus releases, you know, the custom campaign system. So maybe you wait for that. I don't know if it's worth a full playthrough.
Soon, I'll need to move to a new city.
You could always play it again, like, you know, just playing seas is always good. But if you want new stuff, there's gonna be some new stuff after the new release. So we need 200 population, we have it, now we need a month to roll over. I could give them water, I'll try to not give them water.
If I don't find work soon, I'll need to move to a new city.
This voice line about needing to find job. Unemployed people in the streets, Jake. You know, because we and Augustus can see that we have unemployment.
I need to work.
And there are unused voice lines in the game files that are used for unemployed people. But they never were implemented. So were other things that were cut from development. The game was a bit of a mess in development originally, because they made it so quick. So that's where the manual line for, oh, you had a fire in your city, double up your roads to reduce congestion, make 2x2 roads, is a suggestion by the manual. That's a thing left over, since they experimented with congestion. They didn't end up implementing it, which was good, but nevertheless, it's something that, you know, they thought about. Need that month to roll over. We'll leave that open. Establishing trade. With the colonies foundations established, we now have mid-level workers. Open trade area with Rome and start extracting clay and timber for export in order to fund further construction. King will demand resources from time to time, so make sure to fulfill his requests for tribute and goods. Unlocked warehouses and raw resource production. New objective have told us 10 raw resource production buildings and 2000 denarii. So we need to make money. It's our next objective. So let's go ahead and take a look. We can't even give them water yet, so hopefully we won't get hit by plague. It could happen. We have timber and clay. Let's check the trade rate. We've got Rome, which buys timber and clay. Means the land trade rate. If we build it smartly, it should be enough to buy both. I want sort of an industrial zone around here. So let's build a warehouse. And let's get ourselves timber and clay. We could do that here. We need 10, so let's do 4 timber and 6 on clay. Be playing pretty slowly, by the way. I'll make this pretty later. I want 6. Distance is a bit far, but we shouldn't care about that. There you go. Accept on the land traders, and we'll do clay and timber 1616. It's a lot of jobs. Unemployment should go away. Been spending like crazy though, so we still can take the bailout. I will want even more. And we have fire. Because I forgot what a prefect is. This is a problem. Let's put in something like 3 to quickly try and sort that out. Might even remove these 2 to not explode. We'll see. Problems. This could be disaster. If prefect doesn't come along quickly enough. Yup. Let's contain it. These are under threat. Fortunately, it's only the first mission, so I can get away with mistakes. Otherwise, this would have been a massive pit for my money. The unfortunate part about that is this house, because it requires this road, so it merges, which makes it a bit annoying. I'll keep 2 prefects for public order reasons. We take the bailout. Yes, nice things. Haven't played Season in a while, so I think it's showing by forgetting a prefect. It's okay. Perfect mission to get back into it, because you do have the leeway to get away with things like that. Make some money. We need 2,000, so this is gonna put me behind a little bit. Meaning I might need wells, otherwise we'll probably have disease. I really don't like wells, so I'd rather wait. Making money, we need 2,000. Let's undercut wages a little bit. It's a bit of a hike for the clay, but we've added extra. Resource production, so it should be fine. I'm only worried about the plague right now, because that could still happen. Obviously. Farming and food, okay. So even though I don't have the money, it happened. Farms, granaries, markets, reservoirs, fountains, and baths and decorations unlocked. Have 6 active farms. This is actually a lie. I need to fix that. It asks for 8. Okay. Let's fix the wages. Let's place the reservoir here so we can also have a wall around here. Along with an aqueduct. We can have a dock on the other bank. If I want to, I could even do this. We do roofed garden walls. I like those on industry. Verdant hedges, sunlit hedges. This is not a military colony, so probably even hedges would be okay. I don't like verdant on central. Looped garden walls, roofed garden walls. Looped is this. Might go with sunlit hedge. Keep some space here. First, let's check the water range first. So I don't make any mistakes. Hey, so she's welcome. There we go. almost reaches that guy, which is unfortunate. There you go. Let's have a pond. Now we need farming, so with the water we should be getting even more population. 218 people. Should be enough to get some farming set up. We don't need to use this border farming, it would look weird. I'm gonna farm amidst these cliffs here. That is like 1/3 extra food and space in the Reconquered on all maps, so we don't need to use all of it. We don't need to freak out about efficiency for farmland specifically. We need something like 8. I'd like to farm around this cliff. It kind of looks nice. We'll be keeping this route open. If I want a highway, we'll do a highway. 4, 6, 7. There you go. Granary. I don't want it to be in the way of this. I'll make it right here. Let's get an overlay. Money, that's okay. We'll earn it back. Wait. Fantatris. Sort of, but there is so much. You don't need most of this farmland. There's even farmland here. Fun Tetris, as in I can't brain deadly spam it like if I drag it, yes, but you know, not necessary to obsess about farmland. Zero denarii. Services and expansion, dogs, schools, and theaters. Yes, we don't need this, just achieve mission ratings. It's January, so end of the year. I think there is a slight problem with the trigger there. I should have had a market as well. I'll be relocating this prefect. I still want 2, because public order. We want an entrance right here. Get a market. Do that. We want more resources, so we can sell more. Get used to it. It's that. That is a resource. There's no threat of getting destroyed by favor in here. I will use that. irrecoverable debt because being dumb as pile of rocks and going more and more into debt is retarded. Using debt as a resource is not bad. It's quite the contrary. It's good. It's good for your city. It's good for you. It's good for everyone. Let's get a legionary statue in here. But you know that. I don't need to explain this to you. No, we don't have the bot anymore. I told you I will not add it no more because very few people use the commands. And it serves no purpose. It's another thing I have to run. I refuse to use it. Twitch handles, alerts. That's all I wanted from the bot. That's why we have the bot. I will no longer have the bot because there's no reason for me to run another thing. I refuse. Let's get a theater. When we need more jobs, we'll probably just ramp up trade. That is dock. We should probably do a dock. Still don't have quite as much stuff as I would like. That's okay. We could have another area for trade. You want some altars? Probably not. Let's have a tree. Or no, let's get a marble column. I don't usually get these. And then here we could have pavilion. And goddess statue? No, let's go with... I don't use this much. Senator statue. There you go. We can still provide extra desirability. It's gonna get better once these people get all the things they need. I do not need this area. But I would like to keep that 2x2. Stop. We want more goods for trade, do a dock. For that we need money, so let's wait a little bit. Get some goods sold again. I'm playing like super slow, so I'm not allowing, you know, time to tick up and for us to harvest some money. We should really do that. So where the theater doesn't actually provide more entertainment reactors colony. Yeah, it's just, it becomes a destination for them, but it doesn't get its ratings improved, or its service improved. And it doesn't need to get that. Yeah, it makes no sense. So do myriad of other things in this game make no sense. If you make this one thing make sense, then I'm gonna ask, and what about this? What about the other cursed shit we have in the game and makes no sense? Is that gonna also be fixed ever? You know? No, we don't need that. It's fine. It's fine as it is. A lot of shit doesn't make sense. From an realistic point of view, this game is probably one of the worst. It's just if you remember it as kids as being idolize it, but it's actually wrong in most things. Or in portrayal of things, so, you know, I wouldn't be obsessed with this. Anyway, let's make a dock. Let's make it, well, if I make it on the other side, it's gonna look a bit weird. But that's fine. What's the seed trade? Clay and wheat. It's okay. We could start by just making more of this. I want the industrial zone to have sort of a border to it, but we can do that a bit later. For now, just add more stuff. I know. Eats workers from the actors colony, yeah. So, you know, it could even be an argument to be made for like, don't even make it be a destination for actors. But, it's fine. You have to build another actors colony. Usually there is space for it. It's a couple extra workers, doesn't hurt anything. But yes, it can be annoying a little bit. How did the Lord of Ironheart's the game go? Fine, but it's cursed, as I explained multiple times during that stream. There is many things really weird with that, as the game doesn't fit it super well. Models are all fucked up. There's no need to talk about all the things that are wrong. It's fine, we won. We killed Sauron, we killed Gondor, we killed Rohan. There was nothing else much to do. I got scammed by the dwarves in the peace deal. You know, normal things. We burned down the Fangorn forest. Just generally morally good actions. That's what we did. Doken clay. I could do it here. Really. Now I destroyed the trees on the other side though. It's gonna be a bit annoying. It's fine. Let's put a warehouse down. And clay pits. What am I doing? Accept clay, accept wheat. I'll even get wheat with this. This should stabilize with food over time. Need money, which is fine. Flash milestone, we need to make some more. Should be pretty quick. Get the money. We need more money so we can actually fund the projects I want. Let's wait a little bit until there is slightly more goods in here. Yep. It's angry. Let's take a look at farming. We could farm here. No one ever farms here. Bridging here needs to be done here though. Which is a bit bad. It's fine. One extra farm will help. You can't go above small castle on this, so no reason to worry about that too much. We actually have a population surplus. I'll give them a medium statue in here. Reason being sentiment and also decorations. That won't work there. We can do legionary statue. No need to use this space either. Did we open the trade route? It's clay, can you have clay? Not yet, let's open this. Sell that. We are already selling clay. Should earn us extra money. Ships are coming. So we can actually decorate some more. We'll need another set of temples somewhere. We have this little sacred area, so might as well expand upon it and then use some other walls to surround this. Make it like its own thing. Probably want a highway, but we need to wait on that. Let's make sure we send him another gift. Well, need one more month. Upset. We got a little bit of money. I want loot. This. We don't need a connection here necessarily. I might relocate this warehouse. I'll copy the settings from this thing. After we sell some more clay, I'll relocate this a little bit. We need, yeah, unemployment is pretty high. Let's give people extra money. We are way over the population limit, by the way. I should not have built so much, but it's just a habit. I have more workers, always better, but we did not need so much. Sell a little bit more, then we'll relocate this. There you go. Build a warehouse, build it here. Base settings. Cut back. And I want a roofed wall. I like the roofed wall for like barracks area, aka industry as well. Yeah, hedges are also nice. I like to use walls when it's a military map for residential. If it's not a military map or it looks like it's a more noble area, then I'll do hedges. But it depends. If I'm just playing tryhard for stream, I'm not gonna decorate excessively. This is excessive. You don't need to do any of this. This is a horrible waste of space. For efficiency, this would be pretty low for if you were to rank this. If you needed to actually use most of this land, that is, which we do not. That should be okay. make some money. If you could get evolutions higher, then Insula would look better, obviously. We need prosperity and we have high unemployment, so we should invest into some more industry. Unfortunately, I kind of already used a lot of this space. It's okay. Add some timber yards. Now we would also like some more clay. There's a bridge point right here, which we can still access if I do this. Can remake this area. I'll use a little bit of money from Caesar to fix this up. Send him a gift. You can't do it this way, you need to place the road first, then the wall over it. To disable walkers from the garden gates. That's a couple extra jobs. We still probably run into issues. Let's see. Are the traders not coming here? Are they full on quota? Almost. There's timber to be bought. But this year we'll end up in debt, probably. As the ships can bail me out. Which is pretty unlikely. Sort of October. Send him some timber. He's upset. It's November. New ship, maybe. December. This is still not enough to pay the tribute. But it's a new year. Now we will need 4 to favor, so I'll have to send him a gift again soon. Now we don't need to build things anymore though, so income is just gonna skyrocket. Normally if you play more slowly you would accumulate much more money over time. I don't need so much pop, so let's reduce that. Will be helpful. Also this area looks a bit empty. Give it some little area. He wants wheat. Prosperity needs to be 15, that's gonna rise by itself. We can get up to like 30 with small castle or something. We can't go beyond small castle 35. There's some devolutions again. No problem. Let's get a new pond, or let's do an obelisk. If you stick to population goal, you would not be having unemployment, obviously. Look at that. Less is more, sometimes. Especially with these earlier maps, where the goals are not excessively high. So we filled it up pretty well. I did not clear out the outskirts, because I don't deem that necessary. It ends up looking pretty nice. Again, low evolution is pretty bad for various reasons. Let's have a garden. You could add a market to solidify distribution. Is the warehouse getting wheat? Yeah, it is, right? It is, but it like didn't get any in a long time. Like maybe ever, as you say. I've not seen it get anything ever. Wonder why. It's a bug? Could be. Getters are outdated though anyway. If I really want to, I could add a depot for wheat. But we have plenty of income, so no reason to worry. Just need favors, so let's give it him. The first mission is very straightforward. I don't want to spend too much time on this one. It's very small. So you should get the gist of what we want to do today. Is to play them and build something that looks sort of coherent and like a sort of maybe like an actual small little city, instead of just, you know, try harding it with 10 2x6 or whatever. So yeah.
In the year 244 BC, the Romans have conquered the city that will be henceforth known as Brundisium.
I thought that.
The population was predominantly of Greek origin and culture, so the period after this conquest will continue to see violent conflict between the different ethnic groups. However, Roman armies are still in the area, so you do not need to devote any attention to military matters. Your task is to take charge of the local area and establish a small, profitable colony.
So, there are some additional messages. This is the first map that introduces no plaza until you build Mercury Grand Temple, and also a subsidy. You don't get workshops until you get 10 prosperity, but you get 100 denarii monthly until you do. So early game's simple. Yeah, Senate subsidizes colonization. And, well, we have a start. There's already clay in the warehouse. I will rework this. I also do not want to build here, I don't think. It's a good place, but we don't need to. So where do we want to build? Further from the entrance doors it is, obviously, for early on. We want this for industrial area. On this hill I want some temples, probably. There could be a line block of housing here, which line block is okay for population. I want one block, standard one, and then we will do a line block to finish it off, I think. Or we could concentrate housing in one area as well. It depends. You do not need to use all the farmland for farming, so we could build on like the outskirts of it without any issues. And I could already see something like this kind of happening in here. Let's see, middle, which means this road. Building on farmland, madness. Madness. This is Caesar. Yes, it's the conquered campaign. We have plenty of farmland. Go this way. I want to keep 3 tiles, would be preferable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a road. Three tiles. I want to jot out. This is gonna probably cause instability. But I just want to see how much can I butcher this and still pull off a victory with this kind of design. It is a bit butchered, but you know, perhaps it's fine. I should count the tiles. If I really want to try hard this, I would count the tiles. Instead, this is a believer block. I just build it and I choose to believe, and then it either works or I have a terrible tantrum and then I try to desperately fix it. When my beliefs get challenged. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and clear this out. Yeah, 1x1's here for later. Might as well clear it now. I'll clear anything in 2x2 from the actual block. The rest is gonna be for the core later. So that's the block. I can bring it water from here. I could also check. If we let the time pass, I could check with market word to see the layout, and if it pans out, I'm just gonna choose to believe that it will be just fine. Extra houses on the side. That'll do. Now, do we have 1x1s? We do. This would have been better with, like, hedges and whatnot. But it's 1x1s and it's a good place to put them, so I will. The jet rock, it is. Let's put this over here. Temple. Mercury doesn't matter. Let's go for Venus. It's a nice 3x3. As I mentioned, we'll be making the Holy Mountain, probably. Assuming I can fit these things in here. And we can. The Mount Cringe in the middle of Mordor is where the fire has made the One Ring. Okay, we've done that. We've populated Mount Cringe with temples. Let's check our salary. Put it down. Might as well sell the clay. As the first trade route, Apulia buys clay, sand, stone, bricks. All of it readily available. We want to make the industrial area so it kinda flows naturally. There is a dock spot. Where is the entry point for Flotsam? It's here. So best dock you can get is this. I would say that's good. I will want a separate dock for a separate warehouse for my dock. This isn't very good. I'll keep the clay in there for now. You want to reposition the warehouse in order for it to be in order for it to look better. I'll put it at the foot of this cliff right there. Put it right there. Land traders. Stone, sand, clay, some bricks later. We start with, well, before we do industrial, let's just make sure, yeah, it doesn't collapse. We can just keep it as it is. Let's wait for people to immigrate into the city. Do an early bathhouse as well. It can wait a little bit. Also, this house is not placed very well. Not that. There you go. Or the bathhouse. That's governor's residence. That's bathhouse. I want to water it with two different reservoirs, or this. but even that wouldn't be enough to cover... Well, it would be. So that actually is a good place for one. It's gonna... We'll have to decorate around it, but that's okay. Let's clear this out. I want a highway through here. Not yet, though. Well, maybe yet, because I will need that. Let's do it. We can already open the trade route, sell the clay. Then we can reshuffle stuff. Double check the block. It works. Bathhouse maybe breaks in some places. For now it looks decent. It's like it works. You see? I just choose to believe and the block is just right. Wait until I build around it and it breaks randomly. It can happen. But it worked before, yes, but it's made of pure cringe, therefore it can randomly break for no reason. Apart from, you know, roaming walkers not having actual destinations, but, sorry, having destinations, and then you alter that by building literally anything in their perceived destination, and that's how your pattern breaks. No, we need to employ these scrubs. We sold the stuff. Get rid of this. We don't want timber. Timber is not a concern. We'll be remaking this whole area pretty much, so I don't mind removing stuff. Clay, sand, stone. Yeah, we want pretty much everything. I would like a highway going through the middle of this area. How close can I have the clay? Not very. Dock goes there, so no reason to worry about this. Two sand pits. We already accept all the resources. Good. Haven't played in a while. I need to check out the new warehouse features. Market ladies, land traders, dockers, tavern benches, work camp people, or, you know, architects, armories, lighthouse people, or lighthouse keeper. Very good, very simple. Much boggers. No. That would make it extremely easy to abuse. It's already extremely broken as it is. We don't need to make it more broken, I don't think. Encourage printing money. No. No, we don't. Maybe they'll add that, I don't know. I would personally not like that, because it's already easy enough to abuse. Just print money out of the Dark Eldar webway. The native hut does hide a Dark Eldar webway. This rock is in the perfect position to water the rest of this block in one. Oh well. I'll pay the 4 extra workers. It's fine. It's okay. It's almost like someone planned for that. We don't have, yeah, that's right. We don't have plaza. We can just easily do something else. Start pond. This will cause desirability issues. We can do Lararia, we could do multiple things. What I'm gonna do is just some statues for now. We should be selling a bunch of stuff, getting income from our subsidy. Let's check the next trade route. It's 2000 denarii for that. Senegalica is also a sea trade route. Buys marble, vegetables, sand, and pottery. Could sell wheat. Rather focus on this. We could get away with getting another clay pit, but where to place it is a bit of a kerfuffle. Let's do it here. I want to overproduce slightly. Next labor is gonna go towards farming. Population goal is really modest. We don't need to go crazy on this. I'll do 2 food types later, just because I can. Let's do paneled wall this time. But I want to roadblock this. Change the look of the roadblock as well. Mana is looking pretty terrible, we should wait. But there's still the bailout to be taken. Like this loopity loopity loop. If we are smart, we'll do this, so we don't have to give it its extra service. Just want to do 1616. Yes, I'll gladly take the bailout. Marokt, yes. By my own creation. It's okay. If it's in the place of the perfect thing, well, it happens. I'm not triggered by that. Want to do some altars, so let's do Venus in here. Mars is also sort of a civic shrine to build, I think. cities. Mercury near to trade. Neptune should be right here. That's nice. Not like Noviers today, people don't give a shit about nice things. Well, they watch Baron play nice things when he builds completely cursed shit. I don't know if it's on purpose or if it's, you know, but when I do it, yeah. Okay, whatever, it's an experiment. Look at it that way. Yeah, let's get this. We are already feeding people. Let's get theater and a school. It's gonna be a 3x3 here. And now I need to make sure that we have an entry. We'll do an entry from here. More trade. Could open the sea trade route. Sell them clay. Or is it sand? Forgot. It's sand. You'll want a dock area here, which is gonna be pretty squeezed in. Hopefully we can make it look nice. I could also build a dock on the other shore. Maybe that would look better as well. I would have to cart over the products though. Just make it here. Make some sand. This is rocks. I don't want to necessarily build near rocks like that. Let's get a couple of sand pits. Going in here. We'll be reshuffling this whole area to look a little bit different later. No reason to not remove trees and whatnot. Sea trade. Let's get some sand. We don't want excessive amounts. I don't want to build multiple docks, I don't think. Just one. It's gonna take a little while for the market to feed everyone. It shouldn't be a huge deal. Let's make sure we have a second market. Help with distribution. The undo button doesn't work on garden walls. That's a bug. Probably also this will go away once we rotate. What do I want here? Let's get a legionnaire statue. And we have a fire in the city. I should really build a second prefect in here. Do I even have one? I always forget about the prefect for some reason. I don't think I've built a prefect. I managed to evolve them without actually having a fire for this much. That's annoying. Okay. Strange. That house is gonna be annoying to replace. I forgot the prefect again. You would think I learned my lesson from the first time? No. I keep thinking, oh, I'm just playing a northern map, clearly. No. You need prefect, otherwise things explode violently and suddenly. There you go. We'll keep 2 of these around. Where is the third one? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Hey, Cloud, welcome. The Isengard emote, we didn't see a single time today when playing Hearts of Iron for Lothar mode and playing as Isengard. I'm disappointed in this community. For multiple reasons, this is just one of them. But yes. Perfect time to use it now. As well. Let's open the Sea Trader. It's gonna be a while until we pay it back. It's fine. Also sleep. Stream at 3 AM. I'm sorry. I don't know. I do pick the times, but also not really. So might not be able to catch all of it. Then I should be flowing. I'd like some more mining, perhaps. I think we are not nearly making enough. I should have checked my quota in December. Could calculate, but yeah. Soul sand. Oh, yeah, this doesn't have services. I'm a genius. Let's make sure we fix that. I know. If I didn't burn down half the city, maybe I wouldn't be in debt. It's fine. Should be getting a lot of labor as well. Let's add some vegetables already. We don't need to obsess about the farm Tetris too much. It does not matter. It's only in your mind. The farm Tetris is not real. It cannot hurt you. The farm Tetris is very real. Okay, it's fine. Doing fine, thanks for asking. How are you? Let's get a medium statue. Might do this in the middle. We don't have plaza, so we have to work around that. We want to develop the industrial area to look nice as well, but we have time. I would like mining, but yeah, this is gonna cut into this space quite a bit. It's okay. I know money, but this is important. We'll refill the quota this year. Pretty sure, yep. Sand can still be sold. I don't want to trade wheat, so I'll have to wait for 10 prosperity. Next year we'll make some more. It's January, they spawned and they didn't go for more quota, that's disappointing. There you go. Make some money, sit on this. These people want desirability. It's relatively hard to provide. I will go with an obelisk. And we have 2 prefects, so actually I had 1. But clearly not enough. Let's get a Lararium. Couple doesn't look bad. They are very good. Still have some huts. Rather hovels. This one could be easily fixed. You have 1,000 denarii, so I don't want to spend too much on this, but... make something like this. Is it cursed on purpose? Yes. Fun employment. Yeah, fun employment is definitely a thing. I also need to get more temples. The Holy Mountain of Cringe has been filled with temples, so I will build below it as well. The fires of Mount Cringe and depths of Mordor, one ring has been made for all the small temples to bind them. This can just barely not satisfy the demand, so let's add another. I'm making this nicer with walls later, but I still need to develop workshops around here, so I might do it elsewhere and bring it with depots or something, because otherwise this will get extremely cluttered. This could be a good place for some of it. I can store that clay, it's not an issue. I want to make more. Equals, welcome. What is the purple tile? It's a roadblock. You can change the color of the roadblock by pressing R or your rotation key. Green, yellow, orange, red, blue. I just normally don't use it because I have a life. But, you know, this stream we're building nice things, therefore I do all the things that I despise, as in building retarded things for no reason. Such as switching colors on my roadblocks, that's included in that. Life path, yeah. No, that's, let me correct myself. I don't despise that. I just don't do it. But like, do what you want. If it's your thing doing this, that's fine, but I normally do not do this. I find efficiency pleasurable, but most people don't. They like to watch, they even want to watch like really cursed shit. I can't satisfy your need for like extreme cringe of like not knowing what I'm doing, but no, apart from when I burn down half the city for not placing prefects. But I can still kind of build around it and, you know, inefficient things. This hurts my soul. Stuff like that will still improve that, obviously. So place altars to various gods where you would consider that kind of normal. We have some money, we need 10 prosperity, so 1 more year it's August already, so it should be fine. You want to stockpile some money. Have fun employment, but that should be fine. I'd like some more vegetables, but that will require a depot. We can do that.
They say there's food here. Is it a good place to live?
Food, yes. Long Roman pork, only the finest in the empire. Oh, kingdom. I guess. No, it's the Republic. We could just route it in, and I will. But make sure that it has its own services. There you go. These people will want some extra desirability. It is gonna be pretty hard to provide them that. So we already... well, there is a tile here. I could kind of sneak in a lararium, which would provide them with some bonus desirability. It's not enough. I could, instead of having an amphitheater here, I could put it here and then use this for a large pond. Everyone would love that. Except that there is a rock in the way. I didn't even see that, so my plan for that is ruined. My day is ruined. Okay, let's get small pond instead. Let's get some gardens. Maybe we could put in column. That didn't help much, to these people at least. They don't like the market, or the barber, for that matter. We could relocate that out here. Once again, sneak in a little tile. A residential wall. Get some lararium. This house is still unhappy. Lives behind the rock. Because that's why. Could kinda maybe solve it with a larger decoration in here, but I don't know what to put there even. Maybe something like a... we already have a legionary statue, maybe medium statue. Can I rotate this? Yes. There we go. This one's gonna be tougher not to crack, because there is this, this thing. Could still deal with it. So, on this map we want pottery, but not yet. For pottery I will need to improve logistics in here. I could somehow make this a better area. We can bring it with depots anyway, we'll probably want to do that. So, let's just do this. Let's get a warehouse. pottery furniture, we'll do that. I'm not sure about oil. Now we're waiting pretty much for the prosperity. I need December, I need January. There you go, subsidy expires, we unlock the workshops. And there's another objective, is it? New objective, have 10 workshops and 2,500 denarii to unlock entertainment options, yes. So workshops, we need to make pottery, and we can sell pottery, can we? We can sell it overseas, we can sell bricks to land. This accepts bricks, so correct. Doesn't yet, so let's do that. I'm supposed to switch around to dash the bot. I have to do it myself. Burn in the fires of damnation. Okay. I want extra warehouse in here. Something like 3 brickworks is enough down here. Let's make sure we shorten this a bit. Now, pottery. I'll do it with a bridge. Yes, Dad, I know. Should have kept it in one set of services even. Would have been fine. Except pottery. You'll be selling pottery. Export over 8 units. And I want to bring this with a depot in. Would be smart to hold off until we have that. But it's fine. Let's just build a depot over there. Bring pottery, it doesn't need to be super efficient, from 3 to 4, there you go. I'll be selling bricks as well, I need to set that. We were overproducing clay and sand slightly, I think, for this, so it shouldn't matter. We'll add walls to this to make it look better in a bit. Once we get enough money, which is gonna be after we stop expanding so much aggressively. Yeah, everyone wants vegetables, that's fine. They're not strictly needed. Would like to make more. We could roadblock this bridge off and make them path this way. I want this to be kind of open, so it looks better for later. Today we need the entertainment options, meaning 2,500 and 10 workshops. I've got 3 here, I've got 4, 5, 6, so we need 1 more. Simple enough. Add that over here. He wants wheat, that's fine. Let's make some more clay here. And some more sand to offset the costs. It's becoming increasingly unreliable. Large casa. Yay! We'll have to fix it. Large casa is awful. Just need the money, 2.5 grand, so we can actually deal with this. I don't think I even have forms yet. No. $1,000 January. Okay, new quota. So we should be getting more money. And we are. Need 2,500. Was building sandpit. Really? Oh, it also on the other side of the bridge for the engineer, I guess. Yeah, because I removed an engineer from here. That's right. Okay. We can sort this out. 3,000. We have bread and games. We have entertainment. We have gardener's residence. Increased trading of stone to Apulia. I need. Let's build a farm. Let's build an amphitheater. Let's build an electric school and a gladiator school. Back here. Put this over here. Lost access to water because I cut the aqueduct. Let's make sure we fix that. A lot of evolutions, still not enough. I could do Mercury for the trade. We could also do Venus later, or I could completely ignore it and just either build more decorations somehow, or ignore it completely and just have some small casa, because you can actually get away with having some cursed evolutions in this. Only 50 prosperity means you can absolutely neglect things. You know, not having everything perfectly evolved is fine. Why would you do that? I don't know. Because it's very easy to fix or evolve everything properly, but if we want a high density block, we could also just give it stuff. Stone, yes, take it. Should be having plenty of money, which means I can now start decorating. Paneled? No. We have that for a block. Looped? No. That doesn't look good. That's for the sacred stuff. Roofed. Seriously, I'm running out of patience. I'll be doing an auto mode if this keeps going on, because I hate this and it's taking my valuable time and my sanity, and I hate it. I don't want to click the button to ban fucking heretics every 5 seconds. But Twitch being such a lovely place as it is, it's unfortunately very common. Let's go ahead, do a roofed garden wall. don't think we'll be expanding this over here. So it's fine to do this. With this we want to have some other plans. I want a highway, and a nice one, not a try-hard highway. This costs more per tile than if you actually build it like a sane person with actual brain. So, yep, that's what we have to do. Because we can get away with building cursed things. There's an exit point right there, right? Yep, so highway goes here. I want a road just to make it look nicer here. Alright, it's coming together pretty nicely, I would say. More stone to Apulia is good because we produce surplus already. It's gonna synergize nicely with that. Let's make sure there's an entrance. Some workshops here, but that's not happening. It's fine. Alright, entry to the city is decorated. You've got some residential walls around the industry as well. This is not fully decked out because I want to probably expand this industry. I don't think we make nearly enough pottery specifically, but that's not connected, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the holy mountain of cringe needs to be decorated as well. Not paneled. What is the... looped? Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. That's the good stuff. AKA good stuff.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Let's go this way. There you go, and just put down a lararium. Could we justify more altars to make them still look good? Another series shrine. This one's looking this way, so let's make this one look this way and be... This can't fit a farm anyway. Might as well put it there and get some gardens. Head on to that. More altars. See, it's Neptune. Another Neptune shrine. Let's put that here. Mercury. Trade again. Keep misclicking. Window's kind of small. Mars. Do we have like a martial area? We don't. So where do we put that? I mean, could we make it look this way? Let's do that. Venus also is block area, but we might as well put it elsewhere. It's okay to have it in the temple area. Can still fit some hedges here. Unemployment is pretty high, that should be fine. We have way more population than we need for this. There's still desirability issues. What would be our prosperity cap? Also, I could send send a gift. Prosperity cap would be 48. I mean, to solve some of these small castle. Could do it with a Grand Temple around here, or like a centerpiece. I guess we have a spot for it. Take some more money. I've not been doing that, so makes sense there, anger. This should get better. 12 clay, I don't really have that. Ralph Mars. Yeah, more temples, that's great. They already look hideous. It's 3 spam, that's not enough. So, to make another, let's make a holy island, I guess. Leprous and Pottermaker is upset, that's terrible. Now, clay, I could stockpile it, I just need to say we stockpile some more for a little bit. That should work even without actually setting up logic quota or anything. Neptune destroyed the ships, great. Well, we did build this, so surely the gods are happy now. Wrathful, very angry, irritated. Still upset. Is it really that bad? 2,316 population, we have 750 per small temple, I have... Oh, no, I noticed why. This is off, you see? It's about to explode, and that's why. I didn't actually need that, yep. That's why they got upset. Well, thanks to the gods, because I would have lost those temples. If I didn't notice that. Let's do some less clay. Curses are better than losing stuff to fire. And now they should be happy for a long time with us. There should be plenty of worship. Yes. That is monuments. This is a comprehensive guide on monuments. I'm not gonna read that, as I know what monuments are. Venus Temple. Now we can fit this in here. It's gonna be a bit tight. Let's get some marble. Timber. Marble. Stone. Bricks. There you go. Allow monument builders. Workshop concrete. Make a couple here. Continue brickworks probably. Some more sand. We'll be keeping the infrastructure for monuments afterwards, I think. Could have been caravanserai. I need a work camp. An architect's guild. Now we need to solve timber. Who sells me timber? Tulia sells me timber. We need marble. Let's accept some marble instead. Oh yeah, we actually do accept it. Okay, so stone. Let's accept monument builders to access everything. As I said, we could have a line block here. We will not need that. I'll make a bit of a furniture industry here. Finish decorating it later. It would be better to build it elsewhere, but it shouldn't matter. 5 to 6. Let's do some decor. Pull on the industrial walls and on this. Then exit from the city. Pay more wages. Just need a stone. I'd like to produce more. There is some stone area. Discord. No, it's still online. It's fine. Could make more stone easily around here. It's just gonna look pretty hideous, but that's fine. Doesn't even need it to be super efficient, could be far away. It's a bit scary. So what I'll do is put down another block right there. I actually like it to be the yellow one. I haven't used the yellow ones like ever. Yes, you can have the money. Even if it's building cursed garbage, I'm still ahead of the game. We just need peace and prosperity. We need this. It's gonna take a little while. Labor is just right. There are gonna be some people immigrating, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Need concrete. We are just slowly accumulating some marble. I'll build another quarry. Still lots of space I could have used. And this block is even larger than necessary. But you do want this kind of labor, unless you want to get rid of your monument builders later, or you don't want to build monuments, which you don't need to build monuments. But I wanted to have a grand temple. I can store that. It's gonna hit my pottery pretty badly though. This is gonna go directly into the block. Well, assuming I don't block myself over here. They should be able to do that. Just deliver straight here. Need marble. bricks. Furniture, well ahead of you. Do I have Venus temple in this block? Who is the god of choice? Yes, it's Venus. That will solve everything even without Plaza. And I could have also, if I didn't use these small walls, which they don't serve any much of a purpose, like this could have been a perfect place to do a large statue. This. That could have solved everyone, even these, but it would look pretty bad if I do that. So I'm trying to do it with this instead. I want a Grand Temple anyway. As a centerpiece to the city. No, temple is not done. Not yet. Not yet. It's gonna happen though. $24. It's a bit annoying. Just accept a whole bunch in here, store it. Temple stands. Immediately helps the evolutions, and we should even go up to mediums without any issues. If we were to give them oil, we could even go up higher because of reasons. I still have like a year or so. There is olives to be sold from Rome. I don't have much labor. That's okay. Can mothball these. I could just grab it. No one ever comes here. Olives and oil. Let's do 8, 8. That's enough. Does this accept olives? Yes. Let's wait for this to activate. Oh yeah, I need half. Then we can bring it here. And we can give them a library. Now where do I place this? Is the good question I have. I could very easily squeeze it in here if I don't have this cursed layout, but having cursed shit is kinda on the cards here. So I'm reluctant to remove the absolute worst disgusting nightmare of a thing I've built for no reason. But I'll do it. The old prefect isn't on the road. Yeah, you're right. Let's fix it, thanks. Explosion in the oil refinery in Brundisium. 15,000 people dead. A huge humanitarian catastrophe. Local governor says, I blame the prefect. Okay. I need that cursed clay. I don't want to set up a dedicated warehouse, just get it. Go away. Accept 8, accept none. There you go. Can you sell me olives? Yes, pay more. Oh, maybe I'm not importing them. I might have made a mistake. Yes. We could even do patricians if you want on this one, but I don't want to do patricians. I could, but no reason to really. We even have 7 unemployed people in the city. Wonderful. It's just enough. Are you working? You're working, son? 3 to 7, right? Yep. You gonna bring me? What? No, no, we are not done. I grown fond of you. You're not being released from the basement just yet, Matt. No, I haven't grown fond of it. I'm trapped here with the Matt. It's not trapped here with me. We need to get them to ground its life possible. Which is way beyond possible, but you know. With this kind of setup is the deal. So we already feed them the second type of food. Yeah, there you go. And we have Granisola. Oh, I should have done a screenshot of the first one as well. Post it. I'll send him the money. Just a second. I'll ping Baron with this. Yes. Take the money, Caesar. Take it. So to say, is it nice? Did you build nice things? I don't know. To me, this is... Again, I don't usually do this. because I find it obtuse, but some people like to play like this, like keep that in mind, you know. I'm trying to get in kind of the school of thought of that. The block layout is fine. Anyway, I made it cursed because I could, but it's not super cursed, it still follows most of the rules of a good block layout. Otherwise, yeah, like you spend so much money in decorations with like this, which you don't need. You don't need most of this. But the city would look really different if you didn't do this. Now we need to wait for the victory screen, obviously. No queuing up of ships, full highway, very quick caravans. The good. There's some inefficiency with highway and carters being able to access different kind of workshops and whatnot, but that's not a huge deal. Still make a whole bunch of money. I like the upgrade amphitheater. Yeah, it's pretty good. Looks almost like an arena to me. It's kind of similar. Could have done mining in the faraway area so it doesn't look so weird. You would want workshops near docks to look better. For it to look better, but it's just inconvenient. For practical reasons. And that is inconvenient and that is just stupid. So I try to avoid the stupid, but they could have done that, yes. Plentiful goods. All Grand Insula. Gods are happy. And I didn't even like try hard at all. So you can enjoy this even without being a master at the game. As not many, but I've seen a couple of people who are under the impression you need to be really good at the game to enjoy this. No, same as people who started playing RC as beginners and they improved. Of course, you make mistakes, but I think I've proven with my mistakes that you can get away with it. Like, that is enough to go it on. I might actually adjust the early game a little bit, because there is a bit awkward window where you don't know what to sell. Because of workshops being locked. So, you know, I'll be making an update to the Concord soon when we update to the next unstable, but I can't do it yet for public version. Because then it would make it unavailable for anyone who's using 4.0. So I'll have to think about when to do that. But we need to use the custom campaign system. Plus adjustments. There's some bugs to fix. Couple of oversights, nothing major. Maybe a couple of balance issues. Also there's an issue with current unstable on Mediolanum, for anyone who might be interested in that. There is currently concrete as a requirement for building large temples, which wasn't the case when the campaign was made, and so Mediolanum, where you can build small temples, is now not impossible but extremely hard, because you can't build the large temples without workshops for concrete, therefore it's unintendedly difficult. So if you want to play RC, play it with slightly older unstable. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, maybe like a month should be the correct one, maybe slightly longer, I don't remember when it was introduced. But you don't want the large temples requiring concrete version, because it's not intended. You can still cheese it with altars and larariums, but that's not intended, it would cost you a lot of money. It also looks rather terrible if you care about that sort of thing. Kinda like the Venus area with the columns. Let's wait for Caesar to give me his thumbs up. There you go. Can accept. The first real city, even though it's still really small and the requirements are not large, it's still simple. Capua, 6,300 starting money.
Rome has been at war with the Samnites and various other affiliated tribes in central Italy during a period known as the Samnite Wars. Some cities have been recognized as Roman allies, even being granted citizenship in certain cases. These events demonstrate that Rome is a significant regional power capable of protecting its allies. The independent city of Capua had been occupied by the Samnites in the past, and now finds the possibility of renewed Samnite aggression.
That was the last map we played. Brundisium.
Accordingly, the Roman Senate has decided extended diplomatic overtures to Capua to make them a Roman ally. The Capuani have accepted the terms, regarding themselves as more closely aligned with the Latins than the Samnites. This is certain to increase tensions in the area, but Rome is confident in her military prowess and that the economic benefits from controlling Capua outweigh the risks. Take charge of this local area and develop it into a true regional trade hub and economic powerhouse. Due to our mighty legions, you do not need to worry about city defenses. The area around Capua is quite fertile, so you can expect easy cultivation of grapes, olives, and other foodstuffs. The only challenge will be in logistics, transporting goods and provisions from the farmlands to your marketplaces in a timely fashion. A wise governor should make good use of the sturdy local oxen to arrange transport via cart depots. The area near Capua does not have deposits of suitable stone or marble, so you will need to import these if you want to build larger civic projects.
Capua. Oh, Capua. Alright. Start with some vines and some olives in the warehouse already. We have a lot of money. Trade. We've got Terracena. Fruits, vines, olives. Wine weapons, oil to Rome. We can make wine and oil easily. That is local stuff. We don't have workshops at the start. 2 packs of sheep in the farmland. A lot of rocks. Plenty of farmland. You don't need to use the farmland, all of it. You can get away with, not using most of it. But yeah, if we want to build a reasonable city, we'll build it. I was contemplating building it only on the high ground. You can get away with one perfect block, but that would require it to be pretty soulless. So we'll be going for 2 blocks instead. With this kind of money, we could even do double block at the start. But that's not worth it because the prosperity lock for workshops. So we'll be starting with 1. This lower area, I need to think about it. How do we want to have it? Docks go here. It's gonna get pretty crowded. Industry along here as well. I could use more industry here, even though this is a perfect site for a block. It's right next to the entrance. This is the best block site on this map. But then we would not use this. So this area is for grand temples or patricians, if you want to do patricians. I don't want to do patricians unless I have to, so... This is also an option for a block. Let's build on low ground. Then again, don't you want your city to be on the high ground? I mean, it's totally possible and it's not even that difficult to pull that off. It's just, do I want to do that? I've done that before actually. So let's just use the low ground area. And it could make something really cursed. It is. Even though it pains me to butcher such a nice place to build. We could. Burn it. This needs to go up a little. I'll do that. It's gonna be hideous. It's too much. With this one, I'm actually suspicious. Let's let the game run for a little bit. Yep. As I suspected, this is probably not gonna work. Even engineers would have trouble covering that. I could very easily fix it. There are ways to fix it. I just wanted to see if we could make it like super cursed. Still slightly too big. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Can cut back on this. So it ends up being a relatively regular block. It might also be lying to me, by the way, because sometimes even if you unpause, like, it doesn't actually display properly. I bet this is fine. It looks fine. I don't think this is cursed no more. I just made something that's no longer cursed. I'm sorry, it's just my nature is build nice things. I want to build it cursed, and then I kind of started doing this. I shouldn't get focused on this, though, because this lies to you often. You need to be careful. Because sometimes you might, oh, it doesn't work, but it actually lies. Sometimes it will start working once people move into the city. You would build there. But I haven't seen any completed cities from you, so the fact that you would build here doesn't actually, like, mean anything. Whatever. Let's get this. Start over. I want it to be cursed. It can't be nice. No. How dare you have efficiency. Ever. No, it's still gonna be efficient, but, you know, it needs to be not straightforward. Obviously. Start with something similar. Build here, build down, build here, build this way. Oh boy, I can see something cooking. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One more. Oh boy. Is this fine? I believe, you know, let's just make it a believer block. Just build it and you believe, and it's gonna work. Reservoir, we could also water from here, but obviously this would be a very good place to have it. Plenty of flavor for this first block. Can't have that yet. That's fine. Now, one by ones. I'm sure I will have some. Right? Did I build without 1x1s? No, I have here. Let's booking a house. Let's have doctor here. Barber here. Temple, Venus. Here. Rest of the temples. Where do we temple them? Here. I'll make this nicer later. For now we need practical value also. Venus. I'm not gonna use this food up here for now. It's a crutch. It makes you think too much about the water later. I need 2 prefects. It's public order. So leave me at 1x1s, that's fine. We can use that for fountains. So this is gonna be pretty tough to water. I'll probably manage somehow. This, what is that? No. No. We don't do that around here. There you go. Have unemployment. I should solve it also. There is apparently a cutoff from the universe. There we go. Let's sell this starting stuff to Terrasana. Do it. Export. Export. Let's get a reservoir. If we have this one, then I would need to water this anyway, meaning I would have to bring water there, and that's cursed. Just suck it up. We can do decor to offset it, or even a monument later. This is stacked, meaning desirability is gonna be really awful here. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be building a monument. As in a grunge temple. Just pretty stacked and not in a good way. Let's build a bathhouse. There you go. No, we could water it. I have ridiculous unemployment. I should have started dealing with this already. Let's go ahead and clear this. I'll be a bit more meticulous with this here than normal on the previous 2 maps with farmland. Still need a lot, but there's plenty to go around. But obviously, yeah. You see this cutout? This is obviously a reservoir spot. If you want to have water here, you don't then have to use this. But this is still useful if you want to have something here and you don't want to put a reservoir like here, which does limit your range but you can also do it here. Here. I think we could save this just as an option. Tent came last time was festival. Was it FEMA tents? Were you at fire festival? Swimming pigs? No. Okay, let's do not food. Olives and vines. There you go. Vines. Don't need to be absolutely mental with this, but you do want some efficiency, obviously. Which is precisely what we'll have. Some efficiency. Oh yeah, give me my overlay. Fresks. Let's go this way and this way. Engineer. Prefect. Accept. No one. Accept. Vines and olives. 1616. We'll do a depot in a bit. We sold all the stuff. Where do I want my trade center to be? Kinda a little bit further from the entrance so we can make it nice and have some workshops around it. So I'm thinking here. Four tiles. That's good. Trade. Can do 8-8. You want 2 depots. So we can bring the food. Let's wait until this activates. Is there a path? Yes, there is. Ford guy, I no longer know. He invited me to visit him, then decided to go to the festival. Consequently, he took me to the festival that day. Right. Is there a message that I should take you to a festival? I don't usually go to festivals, and if I do, I go to festivals where there's a lot of mud and a lot of screaming, and you probably wouldn't like it. I haven't been in at one in a long while, but yeah. Okay, 2 to 1. Let's do that. Let's copy paste and let's do vines instead. There you go. We have a bathhouse, barber, clinic. Everything should be fine. Let us stream it. Yeah, no, that would not go well. I haven't been in one. I haven't been at a festival for a very long time, so no worries there. Let's get rid of one of the houses. I can use some decor instead. And I can use it to water a lot of people, which is an added benefit. Four fountains, fine. Accepted. The ultimate memory is to put it here. Just because you can. Enjoy your water. You have to swim to get to it. What kind of wall do we want for this? I could do paths instead. But they get auto-cycled as well, which I really don't like to micro, so... Just parks, garden hedges, colonnades, paneled, roofed. We've done both. I could switch this out and have this for the block itself. We could do that. Drunk people sleeping in mud is really cringe TV. It is. Yeah. Cars. Drunk people sleeping in mud would definitely be trending on Twitch. But it's, you know, it's a thing that wouldn't have longevity because you couldn't build a streaming career on doing that, could you? You would have to go from festival to festival to do that, and then there's a GDPR, you can't film people unless they consent. Which festival is sort of public. So if you are, I think you could get into trouble for it, potentially. But what do I know? It was bad, man. No, it's fine. Your life is perfectly fine not streaming drunk people sleeping in mud. Trust me. You don't need that. Mara's daddy. Let's put him down. Still have issues with desirability. Well, too bad, it's gonna be like that forever, pretty much. I will build them a pond right here. Could maybe sort of kinda help. Let's go with parks, sunlit hedge in the middle. There's a lararium and a lararium. Yeah, these two are still gonna be annoying, aren't they? Well, that means you get evicted for existing, and then we build a small, medium statue instead of your house. There you go. House, tent. Bringing stuff here, selling it, good. Probably want to immediately do more. I don't think 3 farms is enough, is it? No, 30, which means 9.6. That's almost enough. We could do more, just to make sure we always sell it. But it would have been enough. Let's go with this. That will do. How about coverage? It's cursed spaghetti, but as long as it works, I'm willing to trust it. So, other trade. They also buy fruit, but I don't care. C. There's another C trader. Everything C. Olives to Brundisium. It's cheap. Dock, closest dock spot. This one. This will all become industrial anyway, so don't worry about clearing trees for decor reasons. There's another dock here, so actually the best place for it is food house for a dock there. That is the best spot for it. Dockers, olives, grow more olives. We don't need to obsess about this. But Wheels of Change, yeah, if I have 3 warehouses, I get efficient supply system. That's no longer acceptable. I'll have to roadblock this off. Get new services in here, which will do. I do build statues. Statues are actually meta, they are good. I just build, you mean the altars? I don't usually bother with the altars, they're like larariums, but have you not grasped what we are doing here? I'm building things that I would not normally build, it's the whole idea. Why is this cursed? Why is this not straight and normal and sane and reasonable? Because of reasons. Same as why do I build things like the decor around things. On the last 2 maps, you know, the stream that's been going on for 3 hours? Yeah, that's what I've been doing and why. So, now you know. I need to bring olives here, so let's do that. I'm still being relatively efficient, but nowhere near as much as I would normally be. I can actually see a change here, which would be really good. Let's have that. This only needs a road, it's protected from 2 tiles away. Go there. And now I need another depot. And I want to copy, paste, and I want to do olives to warehouse 3. There you go. Forgot. I'm sorry. Just can't stream for low attention span people. Do you need me to put something on the screen so you can look at something like Subway Surfers or something? ADHD? No, that's very common actually in today's day and age. A lot of people don't even know they have it. So you know, the first step is admittance. OB also is buying a lot of stuff, but this is better deal. Let's get that. Now, food. Very simple. I think I will be doing it here. Supply hub. Maybe we want a separate supply hub for each block. Reason being, we can. And, you know, it's a bit of a hassle to then have 4 markets or something to get it. So we don't need to obsess about it. It's fine. 1 granary would be kinda cool, but no. Need wheat, so let's clear this farmland. I'll be decorating later. Wheat. Reasonable amount, something like 8 or something. 8 farms that is. 6, 7, 8. Yep. We don't do food types, but we don't need to do it yet. We need a granary. Could also use this, but it's too far away. Grenadier can be on the road itself, or it could even, like, you know, yeah, it can fit where you can't fit a farm, but this is pretty open, so it will butcher a farm spot regardless. So just put it here. Don't worry about it. You don't need to. Obsess. No one ever comes here. Except wheat. Depot. Wheat. 16. Wheat. Wait. Blocked in. Nope. Need more population. Just in time for me to start bringing the food over. Make sure we build a market. We don't need to wait for the grenade to fill up. Some people like to do that. You don't need to do that. It's just gonna be a gradual feeding cycle. As long as you don't have unemployment issues, your people will not riot from some of them having food. And as long as you pay them wages, that you should be, of course. Starting to see some stuff. Immediately go for small castle because there is literally no reason not to immediately go small castle. Apart from the fact I have no entertainment. Yeah, arena. 500 an hour down the drain. It is. That's the thing about Capua, is the lack of entertainment. Because we have City of Ludii, the edicts. I forgot to read that. Yeah, it's fine. We can deal with it. Let's get a lot on. And I need glads. Warehouse later, so... Well, I also want... it's kind of tough, because I also want other things here, won't I? Yeah, warehouse probably. So... This is fine. This gets covered from the block itself. No need to worry about that. Let's make sure we build this wall here. There's entertainment, there is education, there is food. Some people like to wait for the full grenade. Because they are afraid of the spike in sentiment. But you don't need to, you just delay yourself. But you can do it, like, do what you want, but it's not necessary, as long as you manage the other aspects of the city well. If you are extremely terrified of what's gonna happen, sure, do what you want, but it's not necessary. It delays you. Which we are not, like, rushing or anything, but obviously delaying is not good. I don't think that's a wild thing to say. Build a hospital? No. The hospital is only for the rich. These are American Romans. You have to have money if you want to live. You don't need both kidneys, don't be selfish. It's fine. Alright. More food is needed. One more depot would solidify the transport. Just need to figure out where I want it. And the answer to that is, I don't know. And now I know. Let's put it here. Yes. Let's get a depot. Place it here. Copy, paste. There you go. You could shorten this distance for delivery. It's not necessary as long as they deliver in time. We'll be expanding that in the near future. We make some money, there's still subsidy going on, so no reason to worry about anything. We could already start taxing these people. Get ourselves 8% tax rate. Get ourselves some more wages to offset their sentiment. And make sure there's always food. We'll be on our way to unlock workshops very quickly. Want to make even more olives, which we'll probably do around here. If I can add a couple more farms, that would be enough. We don't need too many. Just yet. This is a real farm Tetris. I really get stuck focusing on like fitting as many farms as possible. You don't need to. I'm just weird. Why do I do this to myself? You don't need to worry about it too much. I just do. I enjoy the farm Tetris. It's a huge revelation. Okay. This. Spaghetti. Yeah, but it's fine. 1, 2. This could be cut off. This could even no. Yeah, let's keep that this way. If I want to be safe, I could add more. I think it's fine. Arena is hideous. We will have to offset it. I'll make a colossal statue because... What do we want? Large or equestrian? I think equestrian looks better. Building like the huge Pepsi horse in your neighborhood solves all the gripes you have with society. Pepsi horse forgives all the sins against city building. And we can make another small pond near the bathhouse, as it looks kinda good. Because in that way, you're like me. I always sit with this thought in my head. Don't shut off future opportunities. What? I mean, it's probably a good motto, but what does it have to do with Caesar, or me, or you, or anything? Well, it has to do more to do with other things. Yeah, that's fine. What was that? Wheat farm. Yeah, I didn't plan for it properly. I could still do that. It's okay. That's why it failed. So I built it and I planned it poorly. Yep. Can have a depot here or something. Unreliable. Don't love that. Will do. We're gonna build an extra prefect here, just in case. A lot of olives. Could be good to bring more over here, especially if I could then fit workshops around, which I might want to do, or even here. Let's do that here. Well, I don't have workshops yet. What am I talking about? I mean, to wait. Even have unemployment. This house also does not like where it exists, and I don't think that is a way I can fix that. easily. We could replace it with something. For the future. Even go as far as to make this over here and leave this open for the future. One god is angry. That's a sign that the gods are gonna get angry in general. Holy corner needs to get more decked out. I'll make it slightly less hideous later, I promise. For now it has to be like this. Easily expandable, that's what I want. And yeah, workshops, we want that. So it's December, let's check out prosperity. Food, wheat. Looks like we could use a couple more farms perhaps, but it should feed everyone, and just the initial feeding cycle is...
This area has some risk of crime. Do you know of any jobs? I need to work.
Protester got clapped. Prosperity is at 7. We need to wait a year before we unlock workshops. So what can we sell? That is Olbia, which buys vines and olives. So I actually think I want this to do 16 and 16 or 8 vines. Let's do 16. I want even more depots. Paste, bring it to warehouse 3, is that? Yep. Paste, olives. There you go. We'll have a lot of oxes in this city. But that's how it should be. It's fine. More wages for Romans. Mana is fine, we need to wait for a year. There is this, causing issues. I'd like another market down here, just to secure that evolution. And let's get a couple more farms. We could use it. If we build it here, we can route it through the granary. On the other side, could even do this. Do that one. It's a bit of a stretch, but sure. Let's have that, and then I can have another engineer, or we can have a depot here later. Let's keep that open. People are leaving the city. I just paid them more money, so they shouldn't, but we'll see. Let's get some roadblocks in here. Should streamline that. So people are leaving, they want jobs. I've just built some farms. Should bring them over to my side again. I could pay them even more money. Just momentarily. We don't want them to leave. That would be the worst. I need workshops. I could also go with more raw trade. Oh yeah, let's open that. Sell both. To see, there is Regium. I think we can make clay and sand. Yeah, we should just do it in a separate dock. Like here. Keep this for olives and vines. Probably a little bit of oil later. July. Are people still mad? I don't think they are. No. This last tent will be fed soon. Yes. Those are the jobs. We could still produce the clay and sand, but it's August. We could just wait out for the end of the year and then do that. But we have plenty of money. Unemployment, not so much. But I kind of want pottery. This dock, I'll reserve it for other things. Let's go for this dock. Closest possible warehouse spot is that. Let's get a warehouse. This is, let's check. Regium buys clay, sand, pottery, bricks, assorted things. Alright. Clay pit. I actually moved that clay pit a bit, but it's fine. We move it. Can move it. They buy some sand as well, so might as well do that as well. Sand is... I actually made a mistake because sand needs to be closer than the clay, but even if it's a bit inefficient, it's okay. Once again, we don't need to be sort of mental. This should do. Docks. Clay. I want 8. I want 8 sand. There you go. Now we need a bridge. Ship's bridge. What? Oh yeah. what that was. Uh-huh. What about this? Pretty certain we can have that, yeah. Let's do that. So why not? More money for olives. Yeah, selling a lot of them, so that's good. September already. Oh yeah, also I have not adjusted my savings. Have I? No. Send him giraffes and cheetahs. Been here 2.5 years so far. Oh yeah, no. You need to stop. No other trader, it's only Regium. This is vital to set up properly. Also make sure we set this. Where is the other trader at? This. Yeah, and then we set Regium to not come here. Because the ships are kind of stupid. You want to really control where they go. Send this. Micromanagement. Yeah, but you set it once and then it's fine. You don't need to ever set it again. Unless you open up even more trade routes, in which case you might want to touch it. But, you know, it's not like you need to constantly micro anything. It's just a proper setup. So in my mind, these are two different things. Micro is like when I constantly have to do something, a repeat, an action constantly. While management is, you know, thorough planning or setup. Those two are a bit different things. I generally don't like micro. This is annoying. Or when something's mechanically complex, I'm not a huge fan. But when it's decision based, then that makes much more of a sense to have. Subsidy expired, so good. That means we can make workshops. I want to make oil first. We'll be redesigning this whole area later to be nice. Also, I need to check something real quick. Yeah, Mr. Duo. Discussing more military choices will carry you right now, whenever you are free. So I can let you know on those. Oh, of course. I will be free after this stream, or if you want to share it here, you can, but there are people who might see it, of course. As sort of Discord. But yeah, I'm not gonna share anything unless it's allowed. I'm interested in what you cooked up. And welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I've seen you've done some commits on the build. Because the lack of coders is really hurting. Someone has to take up the mantle of the coder. Alright. Would like to make some of those oil workshops. Let's go for that. Enemy was supposed to underused formation. Interested to hear what you have planned. Let's take a look. Add a couple of workshops. We need something like 4 over here. That will do. This is another warehouse. This. So let's make sure we have connection right here. Roadblock. I'm gonna make you happy, and I'm gonna use proper roadblock colors because that's what we do today. We try building something nice, which means I hate it, but it's fine. It's fine. Connect that. I actually don't need more services though. There you go. And we already have an oil accepting here. Oh, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Made auxiliary infantry in line with legionaries by giving them a passive defense and taking away bonuses. Bonus defense from formations. Also give QMs 1 melee defense. I think it's good. Relying on formations, yeah, like Academy is kind of weak, so making it be stronger is not bad, but the units inherently need to kind of, you know, be able to do their task. They're like a tool, so I don't need them to do damage much. Some is good, yes, so they can fight, but you know, I don't expect auxiliary infantry to beat like Carthaginians in melee, but I need them to at least stay there for a while and not get melted. If that's the case, then good. Opposite through javelins. Color-coded roadblocks and an ice city. This is my thing. Yeah, the ones I've built today were pretty good. We're still kind of, you know, beginning stages, so I don't have that much money to decorate, but I'm gonna be decorating it. So let's start with some of this over here. There we go. Auxiliary infantry with +1 melee armor and only get +3/+1 armor from formations. So +1 in normal line formation and +3 from square. I guess. Makes sense. I mean, you want to make the academy worthwhile, for sure. But, you know, it shouldn't be all that you need, because some maps will limit academy and you still kind of want the units to be reasonably good even without it. As it shouldn't be necessary. It should make them better. You know, things. Right, so we do this. It would be good to get pottery going. We could do that here. We don't need much. I think we are selling pottery, so we could already kind of do something over here. Something like 3 clay pits, probably a bit much. I doubt I'll be able to fit this. Nope. So it's 4. Some extra clay doesn't hurt. We've got the trade route for it. How about this? Yes, it works. I want a warehouse and a depot. I also want to plan for this aqueduct. Just use this straight line, it's fine. And then we have that as an opening. And if I want a warehouse, I'm scuppered. Fine. That just means we have to fetch goods from like here, and I don't really care about that because, well, we need services. I'll do Venus Temple. I might need like a tavern or something. I think this is fine. Market ladies. Accept furniture, pottery, oil, maybe even wine. Make sure we forbid wine in the markets. Where's my market? Here. There you go. Still have plenty of produce. But I want to cart it over even faster. You'll see, we need to get pottery to our people. If I give them a tavern, I need to also give them fish. But we can do that. We can already kind of do that. Let's give them a tavern. Let's get ourselves some vine workshops. I'll do that here. I don't need to sell the vine yet. I just need to make some of it. I'll not be bothering with a highway on this map. There is just one trade route for land, therefore it really is not necessary. 4. Can't resist. Make it happen. Do that. Make sure we cut this off. Cut it off. But then I want a connection. around here. There we go. The newest patch to fix this UI bug with the advisor buttons in markets granaries. No, I haven't downloaded the most recent. I probably should. But sometimes I don't update for like a week or whatever. I should probably get that though. Because that's definitely a bit annoying. It's not a deal breaker for me, but could be good to know how to deal with that. So we can import fish, or sorry, meat, from Rome. And they would buy wine and oil. Let's let them interact with that. I want to import though, meaning we need to reduce the amount here to 8. And then do 8 crude wine for selling. But I need meat mainly. I could do an experiment by just allowing 8 in the city. I only want ever 8. And then we use a car depot to bring it, therefore it should never clog up. I just need the depot itself. Dock, road, which means this could be a depot. Bring meat, and it needs to be in a granary, otherwise they will not be able to interact with that. But our markets need to not eat the meat, because sorrel and green is people, and long pork is only reserved for patricians and the tavern. Bring it here. There you go. Now we get pottery, we get tavern, and other assorted things. Bring evolution up. The tavern does need to have access to both though. Otherwise it won't work. Now, do we have a backlog of goods? Not really. Could use more. It's a bit of a trek, but I think it's fine. Give me some vines and olives. Now, can I trust this? It's already spaghettified, so let's just go ahead and fix this. There you go. And then more depots. Bringing stuff over. Shall we do that? I think we shall. I'd rather keep that open for later. Haven't I kept a space? Yeah. We can use this. Bring more olives over. Vines seem fine for the moment. Yeah, destination welcome. He's been playing some new game. I've seen that, so he's probably busy. He's almost beaten it. The last I've heard, he's on the current newest version, and he is like almost done. He's got the Pantheon and whatnot. So I think he's like, maybe he got bored of it or something. It's too easy for him. I don't know. You have to ask him. He's been playing the new game. So, who knows? Oh yeah, I haven't set up the pottery, have I? It's a mistake. And I need a depot for that as well. Where do we put this? It's be okay to have like here, but it will collapse. Fine. Fine. I'll deal with it. Maybe have it here. Get a roadblock. bring protein from 6 to 7, and we only export over 8 in the city. There you go. And new trade routes. Yeah, Rome needs to go here. Rome never comes here. You want this to be as quick as possible. 8 vines. Okay, stockpile that. It's not a concern, really. Crazy. Have you beaten it? Probably not yet, right? Potter and wine. Houses coming up. Once the tavern gets its food, we will be able to get and wine. It will be able to get small insula. Apart from this house and this house. Tried about 7 times. Farthest into the Series Grand Temple event. It's a large temple. You don't need to build a grand temple. It's a large one. Maybe there's a mistake, but I'm pretty certain it's a large temple. But it's not just punishing. The map has a lot of good things about it. I'm just terrified to play it. But there's like the relics and everything, converting the stone to marble. I think there's like a lot of interesting things, not just being, you know, mean. There is a lot of mean things, but also a lot of interesting things. What's your favorite relic? I think Sam always picks the Spears of Mars to demolish the first group of natives. I like the other one. I like the free food and wine, but it's the favor hit is pretty terrible. We export and export oil. We are doing that already.
This is a wonderful place to live.
We need another block, probably, next. Some of this will struggle with evolutions until we get Grand Temple. We have to change the vine grabbing event. The check is for equal month 49 or so. There's been greater or equal. Choose the Mars thing, yeah. It's the safer option, I think. It's less greedy, but the other one gives you a lot of income. So if you believe you're not gonna lose favor to that, then pick the natives. But if you think you will be in debt and lose favor, then the food is better because you can sell the vine. And that's actually really important. Is that a problem with the check? I don't know. It's the 49 is for the... not vine grabbing, it's from... What do you mean the... There is an event with the special relics, the Greek relics, right? Is that a problem? I think you mean 49 months is for a lighthouse, isn't it? That's supposed to punish you if you don't build it in that kind of time frame. 29 months is the time frame, but that's nothing to do with wine. I'm not sure what wine you mean. Let's build something up here next. Just clear this. We'll decorate this later, I suppose. You know, to make it so that it looks like it's one interconnected area, but it's actually not. So let's see. 2. I'd like to stretch this a bit so it looks a bit different. Down a bit. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's okay. It's not fitting perfectly. You can make much better fit with this, but we are supposed to make it cursed, so this is what it is. I'm gonna be able to water a decent chunk of this. And so we will. The inner houses are gonna be pretty cursed. They'll touch each other a lot. There you go. After the war, you get random money and wine. Oh yeah, that's right. When the check is equal month, I think the event only fires once. When was in your stream too. But isn't it a separate event for each loot? No, I think I trigger it over and over with the same event. I'll look into it. Thanks. I'll try to remember. If you can, maybe try to write it in the testing channel. So I might forget. I'll have to look into it. Let's put this over here. I could put this here instead. I kind of want to have a wall here. So around it there, but that's what it is. Let's go Venus. The smallest of the gods. I swear, I will make this look prettier. It's still gonna not look great, but I'll make it look prettier later. If I can. This is not nice. It's the worst temple spammage you can ever see. I'll do oracles at some point to not have to do much temple spam. We could even remove that later. And oracles would actually help a lot with desirability here. Who sells me marble? We'll need concrete for it. We'll need stone. Tarasena. Tarasena is a sea trade route, isn't it? No, Tarasena's land trade route. Okay. So that means we can accept stone and marble here. I'll have to do stuff with that. First, I need these people in the city. Let's make sure we have a bathhouse. Probably put that over here. Over here. It's even better. There you go.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
2 prefects for public order. still need labor. We did import stuff. Let's get some sand in here. We don't need a highway. Make 2 of these things. That is a problem, actually. Need to do this to sort it out. So we have concrete, we have stone, we have marble, we have a rock camp. And we have an architect. And we have an oracle. Let's build an oracle. We can also make a small mausoleum. If you play Syracuse after this too, you might see another bug in Augustus. Scripted invasions appear at different invasion points, shifted by 1. I made a bug report, but no answer yet. More people to mention it, right? Yeah, we cannot set invasion points in the event invasions, at least I don't think so. And if we can, that's new. I don't think it's a huge deal, this. But obviously it would be better to control it better. Because there are some maps where you really only want to get invaded from like certain places and you want to plan the invasions properly. So that, you know, the player can only face like natives from certain area or whatever. If you want that, or smaller attacks from like more exposed area and larger attacks from more linear. The devs are not active at the moment. They've been having a development pause. So if you don't get an answer for bug report, it's common right now. They'll get back to work eventually, but keep in mind it's a free project. They're not paid for it. So we should be glad that they are doing the job and not nag them too much. So I'm trying to not, you know, be annoying or anything, but try to keep that in mind. Also, let's keep this for 3x3. Change something in data structures. Alright, so that's like a new bug. I never noticed it, so it's possible it's newly introduced. Crudelius probably did most of the changes recently. Wealthy Roman Sika states we need to build Colosseum to increase trade quotas. That's not necessary. I would like to build a lighthouse though, for the lions. Okay. Oh boy, that's actually really bad. The arena people are spawning from the wrong side. Let's fix that real quick. Yep, you'll see. I'm sure they'll get back to it. It's very warm, so you know people are really they have enough with their normal work, not to work on something free in their free time. But they'll get back to it, I'm sure. Just gonna take some time. Life gets in the way. This new block needs water, food. We'll have to do a separate supply hub, which is fine. That's why I did this like that. This should be fine once this passes, and also the evolutions due to desirability. This will help. Access for yeah, foreman. I forgot about that. It's important. He wants to evolve clay. I have plenty of favor, I could ignore it. Doesn't hurt to stockpile some more for a moment. Until we get that done. It's only export over 8 vine. Or is it? This house needs to go. Sorry for that. I'm gonna be right back. To get myself a handkerchief. Could use this for 3x3, have a 2x2 here. I think I will put an arena here. Cover this, cover that, that's almost everyone. This one house on the side is actually a problem, just remove it. Doesn't need to be huge, this block. It does not need to be huge. We have plenty of money, let's get an arena. Let's get a supply hub in here. Means warehouse and granary. Might as well do glad school immediately. There's a, you could do a reservoir here. We don't need to, there's already water from the low ground. Get a glad school. Let's get a couple of farms for wheat up here. It's gonna help to offset the, you know, the distance it takes. Just two. Two is enough. It's like 700, what is it? 320 people fed, so that's 640 per year. I'm gonna be back. We still need to bring stuff from down here, but it's gonna help a little bit. Let's make sure we have a red block. Probably purple for this. Probably purple for this. Let's go ahead and pick up these. Let's give them a depot or two as well. Market. Wheat 16. Fruit 8, meat 8. Accept these. Look at ladies, these. Let's accept furniture, pottery, oil, wine. We could have copied the settings. It's better to do one supply hub and feed multiple blocks from it. That's the advanced way to do that. But as I said, I specifically wanted to make something more complex, even though it's not needed and it's actually, you know, worse than routing everything together. Let's bring wheat from 5 to 8. And I want to bring fruit, so I want to actually farm fruit in here. I don't have the labor right now, so we'll wait for that. Let's disable that for now. We'll dispatch ready. Let's make sure we don't stockpile excessive amounts of clay in here. And I want to do a depot for pottery. I could actually just make it up here. Even though this is a... I don't think we will need another block. I'll just use this. For some pottery. Let's move this prefect. I want a third clay pit and maybe even some bricks up here, just for monument building. Which also means a sand pit, or we could, if it connects, but that would, yeah, that wouldn't be great. Maybe we don't make bricks here then. We could change to supply hubs with that instead of from the trade area though. Where is the depot for pottery? Depot for pottery is this. Bring it from 6 to 7. Bring it from 9 to 7. There you go. Market. We want 2 markets. Glads available. Let's do a tavern. And I want the markets to have the same settings as these ones. Paste, paste. No meat and no other stuff. I need some meat over here. So that's a depot. Where is the meat depot? Here. Paste settings. Bring meat to granite 8. School. Entertainment should be taken care of. Desirability not so much. Let's get some altars. Now I want parks. We'll improve it in a bit. We'll want furniture as well, which we need to import timber for. That's still a bit further away. Wheat is a bit low. Let's add another farm. Or two. I want fruit. That will be done here. For that we need labor, so we need immigration. Have we built the oracle? Not yet. Building the mausoleums, which will help. 3,000 population, great. Probably want a second depot just for wheat. Oracle coming up. Clay and sand, I need to do that. Fortunately I can have a clay pit right there. And then we can have workshop for bricks. Two of these things around here. Connect that. We can actually just connect this. I'm gonna make it look nicer later. No highway on this map. So we only have one land trade route. So it's not necessary. I want a warehouse for... This already accepts all 8 types of goods. I want a warehouse for bricks. Let's put that over here. I could make bricks for selling, but really, we don't need that. Money is completely fine on this map. Once you start to export stuff, it's just kind of keeps going and going. So, it's alright. Lararium. Pavilion. We want some extra decor here. Something like the sunlit hedge. And a pond. Back here we can make something larger. I'd even go as far as to say this could have accommodated like a Colosseum, but it's not needed, obviously. Parks, colonnade. Statues. Medium. Path. Getting better. Entertainment, the tavern. It does not have wine or other stuff. Meat, no meat here yet. You're bringing it from warehouse 3, yeah. We need to set it so that we import over 16 the city. We need to set exports of wine over 16 units. I need to get wine to this. Wine from 3 to 9. There we go. That's the entertainment sorted. Let's get a form. Then you have some decor here. Could use a library here later, but fine. Let's just get a legionary statue. Give him some gardens. I should start focusing on furniture soon. We also want to make this Grand Temple. I think we build that thing somewhere over here. Grand Temple to Venus. Make sure it has a road connection to this. Build an architect right next to it. We don't need this one no more. Could have actually used them as well. I need to decide if we do more oracles. They can be useful for decor, but I think I'll pass. It would eliminate the need to have this temple span, but I can probably just decorate that a little bit. Shouldn't be a huge deal. Once the vine is here, once the other stuff is here, it should be fine. Once oil, we can supply that. Need to supply more food to this. There's a path, I don't necessarily want to cut that off. But it's gonna happen regardless, I think. So no matter how I cut it, some of it's gonna be cut. Just have some wheat out here. It's gonna be messy, but that's okay. Depot down here if we need it. We don't need it yet. This layout is cursed, but that's fine. Here more. We'll need to start doing some fruits as well, but we have surplus labor. We'll keep having that for a little bit. Entertainment, not enough. That should get sorted. Hopefully. Yep. So that's done. Fill the map Hoxton style? No. It's enough as it is. I'm not trying to do all grand temples and fill everything up. That would take way too long for a stream. But just build nice things. I decorate more than normal. I build the blocks cursed, so they are not straightforward. You know, nice things. So normally I don't do this. I just try hard it. But that is more. You can go even more, of course. But no, for a stream that wouldn't be great. It would be like one map. You could only do like one map with that kind of approach. Let's make sure we have another rook camp. Yep, oil. We'll need oil, we'll need furniture. Let's check furniture. For that we need timber. Timber is made from radium, which is here. Timber. Import timber. I've seen you've been enjoying the Reconquer again recently. I've watched your Lindum when I had some spare time. I think I might change some of the stuff we talked about. I'll see. What do you want to do? Yes, timber. So let's make a furniture area. Would be nice to fit it here together with the other stuff. We can do that. Need a warehouse for this. Timber, 16 is fine. Let's do a depot. Betting timber from 6 to 11. And then I need a depot to bring furniture to the other area. From 9 to 7. Then we need some oil. I could stop selling oil, but we could also just make it 4 workshops worth instead of this. I'll decorate some more afterwards as well. We'll bring some oil as well with the depot. I was uploading the VODs I captured in December or January. Just need time and new computer to cut those things. Oh yeah, the editing takes forever. So to do campaign after integrate it into campaign mode and maybe change some things. Yeah. I can't make it yet because it would destroy the people who play on 4.0. But I can already have it as private version. And I want to do it. But it's a massive amount of work. So I'm kind of reluctant to start. But I will do it eventually. Oil? Yes. From 3, 7, 9 to 7. There you go. 4 workshops worth. Each workshop's enough for, what is it, 20 houses? That should be enough, I think. We'll see if it's enough. Might need more concrete. This is very far away. Just temporarily put it here. Will do. We'll get rid of it later. Low price on oil, we can have the vine. We need a library in each block. We already are over the pop limit. Oh yeah, fruits. I'll have to do fruits. At least we have the labor now. We'll have to do fruits here on this bank as well. I could found the island as well. You can get there. Can even fit, I think it's 2 farms. If you have a bridge here. It's not all that bad. It's a bit of a desperation move, but if you really want that, you can do that now. Sheeps. Move away, sheep. We will need quite a lot of fruit. There's always more to be made across the river. It's okay. It's gonna require multiple services. Just fine. Sort of between them they should cover it. No one ever comes here. Make fruit. Let's go depose. Fruits. Bring it from... Let's wait. From 12 to 8. And then I need to accept fruit here as well. I don't think I've done that yet. Yeah, let's do that. From 12 to 4. There you go. Hey Milkus, welcome. Late to stream, yeah. It's been going on for 4 hours, but I've not been streaming Caesar lately, so you are, you know, could be forgiven for not catching it. There's always the vote if you want to watch it. Building irregular things, exotic animals, yes, we could do a lighthouse. So I will even decorate the farmland and whatnot. Using more decorations overall. Still like to use optimized designs for trade as much as possible. I will want to make this look like it's enclosed with some walls. Probably do loop, no, paneled ones for this. That's what I had in mind. More wages for Romans. That's fine. Just began 24-hour Concord speedrun. No, this is not a speedrun. Not at all. Quite the contrary. Sunlit hedge. If I cut this off, is that fine? I think that it is. This cannot be cut off though. So be careful about that. 16 pop 30. Fine. 8 timber. Ah. That's right. Well, we do not have access to that, so I just have to kind of get it. And, you know, that will do. Just get it. Taft. Oh no. Well, let's get some extra wages. Let's do more wages for Romans. I haven't reacted to it. People are upset as spaghetti about that. There's a tent in here. I do not need so many people. Low price and pottery. Let's get rid of that. Let's get a pond. And more food in this granary. The food stability is the main issue here. There's a lot of wheat. As long as we could pump it in, it would be fine. Yes. Copy, paste. I think that's the correct one. Bringing it to, what's destination 8? There you go. Because it's always low on stuff. Fruit should get better over time, just need time for it. You do need a ridiculous amount of fruit, but that's fine. Can wait a little. Another tent. Legionary statue. So it's the music. We are over, under with 5,000 people. Always when there is not enough food for this. I'm not giving him weapons. We can get a favor other ways. If you don't do weapons, he doesn't ask for more. If you do them, he will ask for more. I do not want him to ask for more weapons. The better car depot building count wasn't included when this was made. Yeah, now it is. So I'll be changing that to actually not be confusing no more. It's good. Diamond is good. It helps you with supply a little bit. It's not OP or anything. You don't even notice it half the time, but just a little bit extra. Capua is very straightforward though with economy. You've been replaying the Reconquer, I think, right? You've been posting completed cities. Decorated as well. So many bricks, I could sell that, but we have plenty of money. Actually, I have unemployment. If I see a tent, I will nuke it. But it shouldn't be necessary. Finish the temple. Give him the money. You can play the first 2 missions plus my leeches before. Ah, right. So you skipped some. Interesting. I mean, give it a go. I don't think you will have like an extreme challenge with those maps. The Reconquer it's not like super hard or anything, but it's not meant to be. So you know, I've seen you do the. I think I featured it. The Malitas Island block. As other things I've seen, you like to put stuff, especially blocks of housing where you wouldn't normally see people build. Even if it's a couple of houses, stuff like that. I think I remember. You see? I remember everything. Things. Yup, bricks. Let's wait. Obvious benefit. More oil. I don't think I have like a whole bunch of oil, but we'll see. So Venus, yes. So Grand Insula, and we will get more once fruit gets here. We have labor. Let's go over here. Get an array. As long as it doesn't, and of course it does. It's okay. Can have it here. That bridge is gonna be connected, which is pretty terrible. I could move this farm, I guess. Instead of having this, could have this. Leave that open, that's fine. Would like a couple more, but we shouldn't need that much more than this. This is ridiculously cursed though, so I'll add 2 sets of services. So I do not trust this. Let's set the settings. Let's get a depot. Copy. Wait. Paste. Bring it from 14, bring it to 8. Yes. More fruits. I should probably decorate a little bit around here. The overgrown gardens fit well with the farmland. The regular ones don't. Should be fine to carpet it down. Next up is Terraco. 5,500 challenges to find room for aesthetics. Yeah, if you look for Hoxton's city, if you want to like take inspiration, he does 5 Grand Temples on each map, and Pantheon plus whatever decor as well. So he really stretches this space to fit everything that he wants. And Terraco is difficult, but there is space. There are a couple of spaces I never use, and so you will probably end up wanting to use some of that, for sure. If you go for excessive decor, which is more or less similar, but this is still not too much. You could still do more than this, obviously. We get more fruits, and we get fire. Because of course, I've got to put down services for the statue or altar to Venus. Should decorate this a little bit, but how do we even do that? Parks. Looped garden walls. pretty terrible, but it's really hard to make it look good. In my defense, temple spam is really difficult to make look good. Okay. This industrial area generally doesn't have anything. We'll go behind that, but other than not. Looks kinda coherent. Gods are absolutely upset though. So, oracles? I don't want to spam that. But either it's that or it's spamming a lot of small temples. Let's make 2 oracles here. I don't think we can interact with that if I put it in there immediately. Build it. Sirius is upset, that's bad. Oracle. Chris upset. Okay, oh yeah, that's why, because this is enclosed. Fix it. Oh boy, my temple spam, my poor temple spam. Okay, this was Mars, Neptune, Ceres. Mars, Neptune, Ceres, altar to Mars. I always wonder why the gods absolutely upset, and it's, yep, it's because of that. So okay, oracles, will this work? Probably will, right? Let's get rid of this stuff over here. Gods are still a bit upset. We need 3 prosperity. Everyone's almost Grand Insula. There's still a large large insula. 3 large insula, 1 medium insula, 57 Grand Insula. That's pretty good. We could streamline it, of course. Probably food types. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, he hates where he lives. Could fix it. Don't really think we need to. So how did the city end up looking? So we'll scroll through. Temple spam. Industrial area, docks. Very quick and efficient docks. No waiting time. Lots of money, even without tryharding the quota, I didn't have to touch most of it. Block layouts cursed. Well, not optimal. Still more than enough. Over 1,000 citizens, more than necessary. Next year we get a prosperity. I'll do a screenshot for Baron. Let's share that. Thanks. Not a challenge though. But you know, it's just to build some nice things. Completed cities. Still have a temple spam. Yeah, it could have been better. I think I didn't like no life it super hard. I think we could have done maybe even a better job, but it's pretty late. I think I'm happy with where we brought it. If people want to, you can let me know. If you want me to redo the rest of the Concord in this fashion, as in building things in this, you know, school of thought, not what I normally would build. Because again, normally if you watch the initial playthrough, you will know I tryharded. So this is no tryhard. It's gonna get harder as we get harder maps, but the Concord is no super difficult overall, so I should be able to beat it if I want to. It depends what you want as well. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm gonna be accepting my promotion to the next level of janitor, aka the architect. And that's gonna be everything for this stream. So thanks for watching. See you around. Bye.